Late Night with Bear just subscribed for 7 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Sorry I was running just a tad late today. I had a bunch of errands to run before stream, and it just everything took longer than it should have. But anyway, I'm here and we're gonna play some Dune Awakening. So I hope you're ready to play some video game and probably yap. Let me come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you use the hi redeem, daily rocket fuel, or interact with chat somehow, and then I will know you want me to say hi to you. Okay. Hello! Hello everybody! Hi! Hi Ozcrow, hi Intrepid, hi Kaiser, hi Vader. Vader, thank you for lurking. Vader, thank you for the 10 biddies. Bear! Hi Bear, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. Oh my goodness. Half a year? Half a year with Bear already? Wow! Yay! And yes, movie night is tomorrow. Hi Shadowfear. Hi Duke. Hi Rin. Rin, thank you so much for the 65 streams streak. Oh my god, I can read. I can read. I promise. Okay. Hang on, I had to fix something. Duke, thank you for the 150 streams streak. Pale the Sun God, hi Pale. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Ooh, that's a whole week. People still playing this game. Have a new neighbor near my personal base. Yeah, and server transfers are now live. There's been a couple of glitches, but so far so good. Plenty are playing. We just see the. We don't see them. Oh, we see them much less now that there is less per instance. Yeah, when the game first launched, all of the servers were incredibly full. But then a bunch of people stopped playing, and so it's not that nobody's playing Dune, it's that we're all spread out like 5 players per instance rather than you know, it actually being populated. But that's what happens when you have persistent worlds like this. You're unable to balance how many players are in each world. Hi Ravage. Hi Moo. She promises a lot of things, don't believe her. What the heck? What? Mailing me new merch. Wait, did you order? Did you order merch? Do I need to hit confirm on something? Hello? As a reminder though, I do plan on updating the Big Cartel store for Valentine's very soon. I don't know if I will have time this weekend. It's just getting busier and busier. So I might not be able to do that, but sometime this week or next. So this weekend might not happen, so probably next week. I will be updating the Big Cartel store. Remember, I have 2 merch stores, and the Big Cartel store rotates with the seasons. The 4th wall shop stays the same year round and just gets added to. Because there are cool things that I can get for you on my Big Cartel store that I cannot get for you through 4th wall. So anyway, we have to rotate that because I only have a limited number of listings I'm allowed to have. So I will be rotating the big cartel stuff soon. So if you wanted any of the winter/holiday merch, like ornaments and stuff, you'll want to pick that up before it is too late. But anyway, I think the drops for Dune have ended, at least for now, until new drops begin, hopefully. I believe the Exola link situation is still broken. Sorry, I need to adjust. Wait, I thought Midnight was already out. Didn't they already have that? Can't wait to stay home and not buy it and not play it. Heck yeah, Duke! Stay home, don't buy it, don't play it, do not pass go, do not collect $200. The last one that came out was The War Within. Oh. I guess they've just been advertising Midnight for so long that I thought it was already out. Or did they have a patch named Midnight? I don't know. Pizza! Hi, Pizza! Thank you for the big fish and 100 biddies. Big fish! Wow, you say? More like... never again. Oh gosh. It has been so freaking cold around here and so dry because of the cold. I don't know. My nose is really struggling. What the?
Onmugen gifted 20 subs to the community.
Eugen! Eugen, what the heck? Eugen, thank you so much! What? Eugen, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to the community. Yo, what the heck? Thank you for gifting 20 subs. They went to Michi Ichistad, Alfix, Ravage, Mr. Puddin, Luck, Yoshi Bloodberry, Bruddy, Bioshrug, Booty, Lupin the Wolf, No Guard, Pakwan, Plain Simple Garak, Bucky, Etrizid, Anarch Gaming, Raven, Jin Tamashi,
A Slice of Beats gifted 20 subs to the community.
Vader, the OG Gamer Incognito, and Platypus Senpai. Thank you, Eugen! What the heck? Fimsh? Fimsh? You like the fish? Hi, Napoleon! Hello, how are you? That's my secret. Every day I struggle. Oh my gosh. We have like the same secret. Cold, have you seen what's been happening in the South tomorrow? Look, I understand that like the Midwest has, you know, warning of exploding trees, and the South is getting a huge like cold weather system, but what I'm trying to tell you is that this is not Starry weather. Hi, Bioshrug! Thank you so much for thanking your gifter. Pizza! What the heck? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs also. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 20 subs. They went to Mr. Beanie Meanie, Shakarax, Jeppy Haha, Vardenfeller, Nevi the Red Panda, Daniel Valentine, Kazari, Ridgewall, Moonspire, Zelgatus, Praxum, BMO, Twister, Tanuki Tapi, Pito Huis, Pun Queen, Fami, this is my nickname, Triple A3 Twitch, and Super Sus. Super Sus. Thank you, pizza! The cold's even been getting to me a bit. I don't got good insulation where I work, so I've been wearing my coat. Yeah. It's gotten to the point where I had to dig into my boxes that are in my room, and I had to pull out my winter coats today. I was just like, screw it. I need my winter coats, which I should have pulled them out sooner, but anyway, so I pulled out all my scarves and my winter coats, and I'm like, aha! I am prepared!
We doing it.
We doing it! Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. Yeah, we doing it. I should probably switch over to the just yapping simulator that is Dune. Alright, here we go. Intrepid wants to compete with the Pizza Man, but this 590 isn't going to pay for itself. Oh my god, Intrepid! You need to stop buying things you don't need. You have bought so many computer parts you don't need. Winter coats, what's that? Just wear the same jacket all year long regardless of the temperature. Okay, that's crazy. I also have to finish my dinner, which Locke made mac and cheese with hot dogs and chorizo, and I suggested that he add paprika as well as tomatoes. So it turned out pretty good. Other people want them, so Intrepid wants them more? Are you gonna be like a scalper or a hoarder? Which one is it? So as I was saying a moment ago, it seems like the Exola Dune situation is still not resolved. Which it really sucks. And apparently some creators have been getting emails saying that the Dune Exola thing has been shut down, and it's like, how does that, what? Intrepid!
41 gifted 21 subs to the community.
Intrepid! You're not supposed to do that! Your finger slip! Stop that! Not scalping, just selling at cost. Then what's the point? Intrepid, thank you for gifting 21 subs to the community. Thank you so much for gifting 21 subs. They went to Old Riot, Malark, Eagles Kage, Yoseverseti, Shooter, Risen Games, Quote Me If Dead Again, Mr. Mehuff, Panfic, Nightmare Azrael, Tura meets Twiz, double ACD games, Calzito, Muddy, Parasitic One, K Darkwood, Jaris, Sensora, and Noble Nini. Oh my gosh. I think that's the first time I've read most of those names before. I've never seen them before. Those were not easy ones. I want to type 20, but finger slipped and I pressed 1 instead. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the support. Did you guys know I'm a full-time streamer right now? I don't have any other source of income at the moment.
Also, Starry needs to get choked to get it together. They are out of strawberry kiwi, and Intrepid is running low.
I agree! I am out of strawberry kiwi and I'm having to drink black cherry instead because that's just what I have on hand. But yeah, I agree. They need to get the restock together. They need to get that together. I should message them and be like, hey, when's the restock for strawberry kiwi? Don't worry, Starry. I'll find you a job. How do you feel about working with alligators? Alligators? You trying to get me killed? What the heck? No, I don't want to work with alligators. Ain't no Steve Irwin. Also wanted to buy strawberry kiwi, but they were sold out. Yeah, they would need to do a restock. It's one of the main flavors, so it should get restocked soon, but who knows when that will be. They like to surprise us. Spider? What? No, Moo, no, I don't want to work with animals. Thank you, though. I already work with enough filthy animals. Spiders aren't animals, they are arachnids? So have you decided on whether you'll take the test? I have done exactly 0 studying. So right now the answer is no, I cannot take the test and I probably have to repurchase the practice tool. So rip. You figured. I've been so busy. Been so busy you would not believe. Still haven't even unpacked my clothing. So weird when you have more time. You are more busy than before. I have more time in that my time is less, I guess, scheduled. But I also was not the main cook of my household before. And so I actually spend way too much time going to the store and cooking.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And doing stuff like that than I should be, because honestly Locke does not eat leftovers even though I tell him to. And he says that he will and then he doesn't. So cooking and cleaning, well, to be perfectly honest, I've been having Locke do all the cleaning since he is currently unemployed. I'm like, I can't be the only one of us employed and the only one of us cooking and cleaning. I'm not your wife. Interesting, they changed. Still don't understand why it gets dusty indoors. Now we have interesting lighting during this time. I love food with the cleanup and also the time for prep. Yeah. I've had a little bit more time this week, but then we started doing my weekly family dinner nights, and I just signed up to be the one who cooks next week for the family dinner night, so I don't know. Welcome to the procrastinators. We unite tomorrow. I'm not procrastinating. No, I don't know. I just, in the first week and a half, I put so much effort into making the downstairs, like the kitchen, the living room, the dining room, kind of like livable, and like trying to unpack all those boxes and everything, that I kind of got a little bit burnt out. And then when it came to unpacking my office or my own clothing in my bedroom, it's just been a little overwhelming. I think I'm just struggling a little bit. To be perfectly honest, I think I'm just struggling a bit mentally and trying really hard to settle in, relax, feel at home in the new place, I guess. I've taken on a whole new mental load, and it's a lot. It's a lot. But also, I'm just watching my calendar fill up. And I'm like, what the heck? Why am I busier now than ever? You want some help? I can cheer you on. Thanks. I appreciate it. Just gotta get the slow cooker running. I don't have a slow cooker. I also don't have an Instapot. I have a rice cooker, which I guess you can do veggies in. But I'd happily cook for the people I care about, though. Well, the thing is, I am enjoying doing my own meal planning and cooking. The problem is, I only know how to cook for, like, a lot of people. So I have a lot of leftovers, which sounds like a good thing, but like I said, Locke hasn't been eating them. Air fryer. Technically, my oven has an air fryer capability on it, which is really weird. But Locke's mom bought him an air fryer, and we just haven't taken it out of the box because I've been so, like, upset because she didn't even, like, ask if we had countertop space or anything like that. She just bought us an air fryer, and it's a big one. It's like, it's got two separate container thingies, like the baskets. It's got 2 separate baskets in this air fryer. It's huge. And I'm like, we don't have the counter space for this. It's gonna take up like half my counter space. And we already have air frying capabilities in the oven. We don't need a little air fryer doohickey on the counter. So anyway, I've been kind of like upset about that because he doesn't want to return it. And he's really excited about it. I'm like, but we have an oven. We don't need an air fryer. Because I wanted a toaster oven. Toaster ovens can also air fry. You know what an air fryer does? It only air fries. It can't toast. So that's a whole thing. You're in a whole new situation. Don't drive yourself crazy. Take your time, you'll get there. I'm trying. I feel like I should have had at least my clothing, you know, unpacked by now. I haven't even taken the tape off of the drawers of my dresser, like the tape that we put on there in order for it to not slide open in transit, you know? Like, I haven't even taken the tape off my dresser or unpacked any of my bags or boxes of clothes and shoes and everything. I've just been kind of running with the bare minimum, but my backpack is now empty of clothes. And so I had to start opening my duffel bag to get clothes. And like I said earlier today, I had to pull out my winter coats out of the box. I don't know, I'm just kind of living in a world where if I need something, I pull it out of a box. I just, Switching to being by myself with something else different, also less need to clean up right away since it's just me. Well, yeah, that's fine. Like when it's, you know, it's okay that you don't want to clean up right away. Industrial frying? No, wait, that's different. It's a free air fryer. It is a free air fryer that will take up all my counter space that I don't have. You can always store it when not using it. Store it where? I don't have anywhere to store it. It won't fit in any of my cupboards, so it would have to go what? Up on top of the cupboards and collect tons of dust. Set up an air fryer desk just for Locke. Don't give him any ideas. Can't put off cleaning after cooking. Wrong time becomes a science experiment. Yeah, that's another thing. Sometimes you have to work with the inertia that you have. Sometimes you just have to work with your inertia and be like, I'm already in this mode. I will just finish the whole job and then relax afterwards. But yeah, I'm trying. It's like when I have had a little bit of free time, I've been like, I've finally had like three times now? Two or three? I think three. Two? Might be only two. No, it's three. 3 times where I have been able to play games off stream, like where I've actually had a free night and I'm like, oh, I actually have a couple of hours before I really have to go to bed. And then of course I stay up way too late and then I sleep all day because I'm very tired. I'll get used to this eventually. But for now, it's been a bit of a struggle trying to balance everything. I think I just need like some time to just sit by myself in my room without being bothered or expected to do anything for anybody else or tell somebody where something is for the 15 billionth time. It's good and fine and all if people want to help. But if those people who want to help have to ask where everything is every 2 minutes, it's not helping. They're just being your hands in that case. You could just do it faster and easier yourself. Anyway. Like I said, just trying to get it all figured out. Yep, it'll just take time. But I would really like to at least get unpacked. That would make me, I think, feel a lot better and more at ease if I could just be unpacked, but the next several days I am extremely busy. Because obviously tonight I'm streaming. And then tomorrow we have Discord movie night. Oh, hi Lulu. Hello, how are you? Tomorrow we have Discord movie night. But I'm also cooking before that. And then obviously Saturday, Sunday I'm streaming again. And then I have to go get the car smogged so that we can register it in the new state, and it's just a lot of errands all the time. Because like when you have a kitchen and it's like you have all the staples, like all the spices and, you know, generally like you have stuff that you know that you just have in the cupboard, like flour and things like that, you know, it's not so bad. But when you're starting from literal scratch and having to buy spices every time you want to cook something new because you don't have everything you need, you end up running a lot of errands to be like, ah, shoot, I need thyme, or I need rosemary, or oh, I need tomatoes. Like, you just don't have it already in the house because the house is empty when you start. So it's a lot. It's been a lot trying to get like the basic staples and things, but I'm working on it. Doing okay. Woke up again at 2 a.m. Now it's almost 5 a.m. Do you mean like you woke up in the middle of the night and you just couldn't go back to sleep, or did you go to bed like too early? Hate needing new spices, never use them enough when I get them. Well, I mean, they're supposed to last for like a long time, right? Unless you cook with them super often. Sometimes it's okay to skip those seasoning and spices, just need the basics or find easy substitutes. Just need the basics, right, Moo? Yeah! Yeah, let me just use a substitute from my empty cupboard. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about like having stuff that I could use instead, Moo. I'm talking about having literally nothing. Starting from scratch, starting from nothing. You're thinking about if you have a stocked kitchen and you're like, oh, I don't have time, I will use oregano instead, like something like that. I don't have that. There is no substitute. You cannot substitute butter with no butter. Like, there's no ghee. There are no alternatives because there is nothing. So I've been having to start from the beginning. It is a empty kitchen, not a stocked, but I say it's empty kitchen. It's literally empty. Anyway, hi Buck. Hello, how are you? 3 streams. That's so many streams, like an old timer. Oh my god. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, Buck. I really do appreciate it. At least they made it easier to keep your stream streak if you want to. Yes, I couldn't go back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Lulu. Do you take anything for your sleep, Lulu? Or even like drink tea before bed or anything? Love Starry streams? Oh, thanks, Buck. Don't have seasonings. My food still turns out good because I use veggies to give it flavor, like tomatoes. Tomatoes are so flavorful. Yeah, that's why I had to buy a whole bunch of tomatoes, funnily enough. Because I had no tomatoes. You can't substitute spices with tomatoes if you don't have tomatoes, Moo. You're still thinking from like a fully stocked kitchen. You're not listening. Take melatonin and sleep. A sleep tea. Oh. I wonder, Lulu, if you're taking too much. Because sometimes if you take too much melatonin, your body thinks that you're like falling into a coma, and it will have the opposite effect, and it will wake you up instead. So maybe the sleep tea plus the melatonin is too much, or... well, without knowing more. But I also take melatonin. It's the only thing that makes my brain shut up long enough for me to fall asleep. It's normal to wake up in the middle of the night, but you should be able to roll over and go back to sleep in a more comfortable position. It can be hard though. I've really struggled with insomnia since I was a kid, so I totally understand. Like, you wake up and you don't even mean to, but your brain starts racing and then you can't go back to sleep. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about with perishable stuff. Need to take a lot because my body almost doesn't produce sleep hormones. Whoa, interesting. Well, sounds like you've got it figured out, I guess. I also know that if I take too much melatonin, I get super groggy and sleepy all the time. And I recently found out I accidentally have been updosing my melatonin. I thought I had bought more 5 mg gummies. Turns out I bought 10 mg. So I've been taking 5 instead of 2.5 because I eat half a gummy. I'm so mad. So now I've been trying, ever since I noticed that, I've been trying to eat only a quarter of a gummy. And I think it might be contributing to why I've just been so exhausted the last several months. But should be running out soon. This is the best yapping simulator ever. Ready for anything. Yay. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? Yapping and dooning and yapping. Do you like to yap? Sorry, I've just been kind of mostly venting and complaining about my life, I guess. Imagine having things to yap about. I'm sure you have plenty to yap about, Kaiser. So much happened since I was last on. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? You mean on Dune or something? What do you mean? Why does it always sound like something fell in here? Is it weird I always have stories? No, in IRL. Did you win the lottery again? I'm just kidding. That's just the ghost, don't mind them. I'll tell the ghost to be more quiet. You got in the second stage of 4 stages for the hiring process for being in dispatch for the police. I just finished a 3-hour test and my fingers are crossed. Oh, well, I wish you luck. Got in a wreck on the roads were bad. It was my fault. Long story. Wait, so you're getting hired to do dispatch, but you're also... You needed dispatch today? Are you... I mean, I guess you're typing to us, so I hope you're okay. Tomorrow is going to be -30 out. I have been hearing the cold weather warning that is coming. Kind of a big deal. Today we hunt the worm. Okay, I'm not there. Wait. What were you saying then? Oh, shoot. Gonna get some sleep. Probably be back in 2 to 3 hours due to this body of mine. Oz! Turn my volume down so I don't accidentally wake you. But Oz, thank you so much for lurking and thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Just try to go back to sleep if you wake up, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. The water in the trees will freeze and make them explode, I guess. Yeah, I heard the Midwest is gonna have exploding trees and that the South is gonna have extra cold, and honestly it's been so cold here already and I'm like, I don't even want to know what y'all's kind of cold is. I don't wanna know. Star, you are almost never loud. How much lower do you think you need to be? Look, I know my volume mix is such, it's good, you know, for stream and whatnot, but I do also know that sometimes people dang flabbit. People have told me that sometimes they do have, you know, depending on their volume mix of their computer and everything. Not too bad out here though, it's normal I'd say. Well, yeah, it may be normal for this area for this time of year, but it is not normal for me. I'm used to a little bit warmer weather.
Night Off Seal just subscribed for 27 months. Yay, almost an entire year.
Zeal! Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? Thank you for the resub, the huge resub at tier 2 for 27 months. Thank you so much, Zeal, I really appreciate it. And Eugene, thank you for the piece of pizza. Sorry, I forgot to wiggle, but... Our normal? Brr. I'm cold. And my nose keeps being bloody. Not getting nosebleeds, just blood in my nose. Don't like it. What the heck? Where's the... We need power. We need power cells. If I were a little black and white box, there I would be on the sand. Oh, that's the wrong tool. You want to hit it? Okay. Didn't I give you a truckload of cells last week? What did you do with them all? I converted almost all of them into fuel and stuff. I mean, there's probably still some back at base. It's just I'm out here at Zin's and I just want to get the power back on. Should be enough to get the power on at least.
Her name is Starry. She's never wrong and always right. Her voice is so angelic, though her 50 years on Earth may make her a relic.
50 years! Excuse you? Hasn't been that long. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pennies, but no thank you for calling me old when you're older than me. And friend, what's up? Got the power back on. There is no toast, but oh, Did I forget to turn that back on? I thought I turned it back on. The other night I turned it off because last week y'all were being poo turds and trying to mess up my singing. So the other night when I did singing, I purposely turned off a bunch of the redeems so that no one would be a poo turd while I was trying to sing. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hi Rain. Hello, how are you?
His name is Intrepid. He's always right and never wrong. When he rhymes he doesn't choke, even though he's really broke.
What the? Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. What the heck? Why are you teasing poor Intrepid like this? Hitting him where it hurts, right in the wallet. Hi Weaver, hello, how are you? Dang it. That was almost graceful. Glad to hear you're doing good, Weaver. I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. Threaded the needle, definitely didn't miss. If Intrepid didn't want to be broke, he shouldn't have bought all those graphics cards. Called out. Did you transfer servers at all? I did not. I do not have any intention of transferring servers. Because I am fine with my server. And all my gamers are here. Or RAM. It's true. Intrepid also bought RAM. Here's empty wallet in 4K with those cards. No, not just 4K. 8K. Aww, poor Intrepid. You want a graphics card? Intrepid took them all. Yeah. You can see all those grains of leather in that empty space. To space bay. Oh my gosh, are we bringing the word back? Is bay back? Hi Malice, hello, how are you? Ornithopter moves like a glove. Wait, are you making fun of me now? I don't know what you guys are talking about. My priorities are the correct ones. You're bringing it back. Okay. Bay never left for me. I like Bay. Before anyone else. Intrepid is prepared for the Rampacalypse. But you don't need that many computers. All you're doing is contributing to the Rampacalypse.
Azoic Ina just subscribed for 40 months. 40 months. That's as many as 4 tenths. And that's a while.
That is a while. Hi Azoic! Thank you so much for the resub for 40 months! Oh my goodness, 40! That's pretty nutty. Thank you Azoic. I appreciate it. I appreciate that even though it pains you to watch me play Final Fantasy XIV, that you have stuck around as long as you have. Azoic over there cringing every time I hit a button and mess up my rotation. Watching me play Final Fantasy like hurt. You built a new rig before the apocalypse. Oh, that's good. Thought my new GPU would keep my room warm, but it's too balanced now. Balanced? For me, my CPU is keeping my room warm. But apparently it's not overheating, so I don't really understand. So what are we collecting now? I was just getting the power back online at Zindani's base until Zindani can log on and, you know, do all that himself. Surely running at 100 C is fine, right? No. Imagine doing a perfect rotation. Will never be me. What? Thought my new GPU. Wait. No, correct? Wait. My computer doesn't warm up my room. I just have a starter blanket on the back of my chair because it's warm and fuzzy, and a dog bed on the floor because it's also warm and fuzzy. You put your feet on the dog bed? I know you don't have a dog, but she has dogs, and when she comes over, doesn't she use the dog bed? For her dogs? You're making her sound more silly than she is.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Used to have a starry pillow, but it now belongs to the cat! Zeal. Turn my computer into a fish tank, it's surrounded by water. That sounds unhealthy for the fish. One dog is too wild to ever sit still, and the other one will just be right next to me. Mm-hmm. Can you teach me anything else?
I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arbakek may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Okay, goodbye. Okay. Bear, did you already talk to this guy? Did you already get your trooper stuff? Did you do as much as this guy would teach you? Any word on the 3rd chapter coming out? The only word I have heard, and I am a Funcom creator, so they're supposed to tell me stuff, you know, I'm supposed to know things, but they said that soon they will have a Chapter 3 release date. They do not have a Chapter 3 release date yet, to my knowledge, but they said that soon they will have a release date for us. So who knows? Maybe I'll find out when the general public does, because Funcom doesn't seem to believe in telling their creators things ahead of time. She gave it to us when our cat was still here. Funnily enough, it helped the old man a lot, but it wasn't the purpose of giving it to us, just we wanted because the doggos weren't using it. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense, the old man would like it. For troopers, start as trooper, have to play level 2 trooper. Oh! Okay, so you've already talked to this guy and he says, I can't teach you anything, dum-dum. Or something like that. Thank you, Kaiser. You did the quest for the woman in Hurricane. Okay. I still have to do the quest for the woman in Hurricane. Pizza, have you finished your trooper quests? It's been a long week, so I'm going to start winding down soon. Appreciate you, Blue. Have a good stream. Moo, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Whoa. Oh, what the heck? To Ericine. Hi Jay, hello, how are you? Debating making a big ramp to try and jump sandbikes over the main canyon. That could be interesting. Speaking of ramps, would you guys check on the ramp there? Right behind the parking garage at the guild hall? I just realized that probably is either destroyed, gone, or needs fuel. Didn't we let that die? Did we? We weren't supposed to. Did you guys let it die? Might have to rebuild the ramp. I let Paperboy's base die, but I did not intentionally let my ramp die. Did you guys let it die while I was like busy and gone? I may have forgotten about the ramp. Kinda stopped using it. Yeah, but it was meant not just for us. Looking around and see no ramp. You said it was out back. Yeah, kind of like behind the parking garage.
You again? What? Well, this is the Mentat person, right? Where's the...
Hey, you again.
Would you like to know where she is? Yeah, I would. Above where you are now? Okay. You know what? Hang on. There's been something I've been meaning to do while I'm here.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation?
I wish to alter my appearance. I've had this hairstyle for so long, but they also like added a bunch of new hairstyles. Or just 4 of them, I guess. Because I've been using this hairstyle and I do really like it. It's just that everybody else is using it. Everybody. So I guess I'll use the second most popular hairstyle. I honestly thought this would be the most popular, but then everybody picked the same one that I did. Use your real hairstyle? What do you mean? Also, hi Dark. If I were a pizza, I'd put pineapple on you. Anyways, what? Why would you put pineapple on me? I thought you made it fashionable. What made what fashionable? I think I just used the wavy version of the one you have. This is the one that I've been using. I don't think you were using this one, Pizza. Like your real lifestyle. I mean, this would probably be closest. But it's grown out a lot. Wait, no, isn't Kaiser using the loose bun hairstyle? Oh my god.
Pizza hurt Intrepid so. He truly though Pizza was a bro. Intrepid thought Pizza's intentions were pure, but not he's really not so sure.
Intrepid! Thank you for the 300 biddies! Kaiser! Kaiser hates me, I know. I know. It's not just because he's busy at work. He hates me. Top left. No, I'm ignoring you all who are saying to go with bald. I'm not doing it. Thanks, but no thanks for your input on that. Well, Malice, you can make your own character and do whatever you want with your own character. Hi, Bota. This one is nice, but I also like this one, but then I remembered that I think Kaiser's using this one. I want there to be more hairstyles. There are so few ones of any particular length. I was trying to ask Kaiser if this is the one that his character has. I think none of you are using this one. Sort of Bene Gesserit hair. Things just keep getting worse, turns out. I owe taxes again this year. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Intrepid! That really sucks. You got no more deductions to add? You know what that means? It's time to go to your tax withholding form for your job and tell them to withhold more, so that you don't have to owe taxes. Because if you let the government hold your money, they'll give it back to you at the end of the year. But if you don't let them hold your money, then you owe. Even if you're broke. Things were good until I put my interest income in for the year. Oh. What? Interest is rarely... No, you know what? Maybe I'm just broke. To me, in my mind, I'm like, income, like, your interest income is never more than $10 in a year. Because they only give you, like, 22 cents a month, maybe. High yield savings account generates a good bit? Oh, is that what's doing it for you? Yeah, that would do it. Especially if you actually have money in it. A high-yield savings account with only $100 in it is not gonna get you very much money. Wish it was $10. Add a few zeros. Oh my god! That's crazy. My interest earned for the year is like $2. Dev. Thank you for lurking while you're gaming. Oh. You know, you can just toggle your attire. Oh, you do have the wavy hair version, or at least you switched to it. I think you switched to it though. I don't know. To the left or something? This one?
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise.
What is greasy spice stuff?
Well, what do you think it is?
I don't know, I've never heard those words in combination before. Spice and stuff. The greasy part I get.
You ever eat spiced Hadari buns? Or pretty much any grabbing cuisine. Slig rolls with that spiced hot sauce. Come on.
I've never had a Hadari bun or any grabbing cuisine that I know of.
If you've ever eaten from a food cart in the Grand Suk, you've had grabbing cooking. And if you haven't, you're missing out. Those grabbing Jetta sling hash like nobody's business. But spice is in every kind of cuisine. And the fact is, as much melange as we consume in a day, the digestive system can only absorb so much. The rest becomes...
Oh. The rest becomes spice stuff.
And if melange is the most valuable substance in the known universe...
Oh no.
Think a little fecal matter is going to dissuade the bottom feeders from scooping that shit up?
No!
Literally?
No! There's so much wrong with that, I don't know where to start.
Spoken like someone who's never spent time in the gutter.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
What's it to you, stranger? You one of those Zen Buddhist monks come to wash the feet of the poor? 'Cause I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time.
Who's Gurney Halleck?
You must be new here. He's the Atreides War Master. Big guy. Fancies himself a Balisat player. He's passable on the instrument, but his real talent is with a knife. Don't mess with Gurney Halleck.
Sounds like you messed with him.
That's because I'm better with a knife.
Who are you?
You ask a lot of questions, stranger.
I don't mean any insult or challenge.
I'll tell you what Fenring's file says. Name, Kara Volk. Homeworld, some shithole no one's heard of. Father was a gifted woodworker, renowned in local systems until a rejected apprentice slaughtered him with a 12mm twist auger.
Oh.
Devastated, the young Volk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner through the left eye socket.
Would your lord not give you justice?
He gave me something better. He gave me the protection of his name, as I took the oath to serve in his house guard. My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. A small lie, but one that would save my life.
The Harkonnen noble couldn't have been happy.
No, happy he was not. The only legal recourse left to him was trial by combat with his judicial champion, a 300-pound unwashed behemoth.
And how did you survive?
There was no way my troop was going to allow some heart pig to have his way with me in a duel. So we drugged his ale on the night before. He was so hungover the next day, I made short work of him.
And what did you do then?
There was nothing left to do. With Father gone, my home was with my troop in the house guard. So I did what every other fresh house recruit did. Kill the enemy, drink beer, and see the universe.
You bear the signs of torture, though. What happened to you?
None of your damn business.
Oh, okay, but, I have more questions about that.
What's it to you, Strain? 'Cause I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time. You must be new here. He's passable on the...
See if
That's
I can
because
click through.
you ask a lot of questions. Father was a gifted... Devastated. The young he gave me something better. My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. No, happy he was not. There was no way, so we drugged it. There was nothing left. Kill the enemy, drink beer.
Well, why are you not welcome
and
at the
see the
Atreides
universe.
barracks anymore?
I already told you, I don't know you well enough.
You told me all your other secrets. I want you to train me.
And I want a shipping container packed with fresh Akazi white. Sometimes life ain't fair.
Ain't hard to get.
Ask anyone around here. I am not hard to get.
Then why don't we skip to the part where you send me on a dangerous mission to prove myself?
Listen, waking up in the morning is a dangerous mission on this world.
Just give me a chance. Let me prove myself. Give me something dangerous to do.
Keep pestering me. It'll get dangerous real quick. Time for you to pound sand.
Okay, come on, Trooper. It can't be as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Is that why you want Samuta? Does it ease the pain?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
My goodness, that's bleak.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on Samuta.
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
I'm looking for advanced combat training, and you're no good to me face down in a Samuta haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuta haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
I need you sober. Sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Nothing personal. Screw you, junkie. This has been a waste of time. I bet you can't even hold a blade anymore.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all.
You gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, there's no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Then save the sob stories and test me already.
Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission.
Intrepid.
I need
Pizza
you to
knows
find
he
a
hurt me
slaver
so,
camp in the
but he
Haga
really wants
Basin.
to stay your bro.
Nothing special,
Pizza wants
just
to
your
set
run-of-the-mill
things right,
flesh
so we
peddlers.
can go back to being tight.
Pizza, thank you for the 300 biddies. And thanks for... almost apologizing? Maybe you should apologize. I don't know. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? She's nice, isn't she? What, you don't like her? Consider them dead already.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
Oh, okay. I'm in, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Oh, I knew she's probably my favorite instructor. Classic. Has the most personality, in my opinion. You know, for all that personality, she sure gives a pretty boring quest. I think y'all just like being yelled at. What? Am I wrong? What are you implying? I don't think I was implying anything. I think you guys just like being yelled at by a lady. I think we both know that ain't true. I don't know. Is it? Only if her name is Edna. Hi, Wolfie. No, not Edna. Edna is in Eden's alter ego. only girl you'd want yelling at you would probably be Kaine from Nier. That's right, Kaine? Is Kaine in the Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers raids? I don't remember. You like A2 better than 2B? Theme is in this raid? The last boss uses her song. Yeah, I like that song. Oh, shoot! Dang it. Well, this is fine. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No! 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 Excuse me, but you know. Pizza, why did you take off running? Almost landed in the quicksand. I did almost land in the quicksand, and I landed my own self in the quicksand, and that was scary. That's what happens when you accidentally put your finger on E for exit instead of W for forward, and that is why WASD is the worst movement when the interact button is E. Didn't even get out. Had complete faith. I appreciate that you had complete faith. She's an incredibly rude, loud, and vulgar companion that joins you for a lot of the game, but her backstory is tragic and explains most of it. That's why that song is her theme, which contradicts her energy in every way. Because it's her inner self that is soft, that she protects. But anyway, I think you really only just proved my point. Could be wrong though. Pretty sure you only just like agreed with what I had to say, so. Hi Feather, hello, how are you? I said one singular character, never said I enjoy it from everyone. Did I say everyone? Because I don't remember saying everyone. That's it. You and everybody else. Cloak is broken. One of the 10 times. A lot of times. % win rate. The trick is, I think it's not just fixing her for yourself, right? You gotta fix her for her, regardless of if that means in the end you lose her, right? That's the whole point, right? That's a go find number 11. What the heck? Oh, good luck then. intel on Serpostim transmitters. Aha! Get too close to the fire too many times, you might be the one mixing. Might? There's been way too many of y'all getting involved with people who are already in relationships. Regardless of the status of those relationships. The moment you hear they have another partner, unless you're looking for a poly relationship, don't just walk away, right? Unless that's your vibe, unless that's your intention, unless that's your communicated preference. Walk away. The moment you find out they're in a relationship with somebody else, you're like, okay, well then this conversation is concluded. Until such a time as you decide to grow up. What do you mean? Do not get romantically attached or involved with somebody who is already romantically attached or involved with somebody else. Only date people who are single and ready to mingle. Not trying to scare him too much, Starry. Okay, so there was a ramp right here. I built a whole ramp. It is gone. It is gone! This was how I got the dune buggy up out of the pit. Actually, I think it was right here. Right here. But y'all forgot to feed it while I was out. While I was busy working and couldn't play. All the work I do to keep y'all's bases alive and you couldn't even remember the ramp. Buckers! Speak for the others and Arbakek feel those types of emotions for people that are taken. Good. I remember during September, but forgot after. The poor ramp. It survived me going all the way to Europe and back, but it did not survive me actually having multiple more jobs. It did not survive me having so much work to do. Stopped going after taking people years ago, all jokes aside. That's for the best. I'm glad you finally learned some self-respect. Ramp privileges revoked. About the ramp or not going after taking people? The ramp! Just making sure. Yeah, as recently as September. Oh my god. Really need to learn the mystical technique of talking to people. What? Ain't no way. You have a job, don't you? Surely you talk to people for your job. Still stuck on that part? Don't freak out, but you're doing it right now, Pizza! Right now! Wow!
You're back.
About my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Here are your transmitters, Sergeant.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Okay, thank you. 2 seconds is enough alone time, right?
You're back.
Trooper reporting for training, Sergeant.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works!
I went to the camp using the coordinates you supplied.
Nothing you recovered worked!
Not a single of those transmitters worked.
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you certain? Where are the transmitters now?
I got mad and smashed them all.
I slaughtered the entire complement of a mid-sized slaver camp for those.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
You got coordinators for another slaver camp?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up. You're back.
What more do I need to do to get training?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
Did your source come up with intel on another slaver camp?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Maybe they're just delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Is something wrong, Sergeant? You seem out of sorts.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Does your deteriorating condition relate to the servo stim transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
But not just any transmitter, I gather.
No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency.
Where do we get one of those?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
You think something happened to Tuco?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Okay, where should I start looking?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
Alright, I'm on it.
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
On the bright side, pizza. If I recall correctly, you're on the younger side, so at least you have plenty of time and are not hag maxing like the rest of us. Wow! How dare you? Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Dune? Dune? What do you mean, Dune? You've doomed us all! Next promotion of Starry. Next promotion video of Starry promoting the game. Yeah, if only. What is the adventure for today? Trying to do the trooper quests.
Welcome back.
I'd like a Corona brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cedric juice is hard to come by on
Since it's
Arrakis.
you can call me Aniki if you want.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 bits. What? I'll have a spiced beer then.
Was there anything else with that?
I'm looking for a smuggler called Tuco. Seen him around?
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Who was asking?
I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
Okay, but what did you tell them?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
Sergeant Volk said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually
I think
surprising it
Intrepid
took
just
this long.
adopted me. I think I'm okay with this.
Intrepid just adopted me. Peter, thank you for the 200 bits. Y'all are so silly. I need to find him before that happens.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
Okay, so what's in the back room?
It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Okay, but does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Why are you sending me in there? What about rule number 3?
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Alright, I'll give that a try. Walk in like I belong there. Do that all the time. Spot the smuggler's call sign among a jumble of encoded coordinates.
Welcome back.
Corona brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh. Was there anything else with that?
Does any of that mean anything to you?
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Okay, that's where I'll start my search. You're gonna start watching Freerun? Intrepid, you are already a Freerun enjoyer. In fact, you already are a Freerun enthusiast. Because a lot of people told me I needed to watch that show. A lot of people told me I needed to watch Freerun, and I was like, okay. And then I was watching Freerun, and like during the first episode, during like the first 10 minutes, somebody asks Freerun a question. I don't even remember what the question was, but she like doesn't answer immediately. And I answered out loud. And then Freerun said the exact same answer. And anyway. Plain Simple Garok, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Is it bad that I think I could fix Ubel? That's very bad. That's very bad, because Ubel is not just like some broken lady. She's no, she's a psychopath. Starry Freerun, yeah. Hi, me. Probably Freerun. Except for the part where she doesn't, like, get to know people. I don't know. Might get hurt in the process, but it could be worth it. Hurt is an understatement. You'd be lucky if she just hurts your feelings. Ubel is terrifying. She's more likely to slice you into tiny pieces and think nothing of it later. Finally decided to use my discount code to buy a Starry blanket Sherpa just now. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you just ordered a blankie? I meant physically, but yeah. Oh, you knew you would get hurt physically and you still say that? Also, Pizza, I'm glad you found your discount code. Oh! There's a giveaway! Oh, shoot. Giveaway's probably almost over. Intrepid is giving away a Starry Chibi heart sticker, and it's, you have to type join before the minute is up. Oh, wait. Wait, the minute is definitely already up. Did I increase it to 5 minutes? Type the word join if you want, to get Starry merch. Yeah, because 1 minute was way too short before. So, yeah, if you want Starry merch, a sticker, you can type join. Not exclamation point join, but that should theoretically work. I think even just typing the word join. Intrepid, you may have accidentally joined your own giveaway. That happened to Oz, where he joined his own giveaway. Joined and won his own. Yeah, it was a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm just fixing something I realized. I forgot to update everything. Wait, okay, so plain simple Garek, who is new here, but did get a gifted sub recently, won the giveaway. So Garek, make sure that you go redeem your Starry heart sticker sheet. And there's a new giveaway for people to join. Just type the word join. Intrepid, why are you joining your own giveaways? Oh wait, that was an Anonymous. Anonymous is now giving something away. A 1 heart Starry Chibi sticker sheet. So if you are interested in winning a giveaway, there you go. And the winner is Pale from Anonymous. Pale, aren't you Anonymous? Aren't you Anonymous? Did you no, you're not? Not this time? Okay. Don't know what you're talking about, Starry. Thank you, Pale. Or should I say, thank you, Anonymous, whoever the heck you are. Pale. You dork. Well, I do really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a cool feature that while I'm live on Twitch, you can go to Fourth Wall and you can check out the, you can you know, do a giveaway if you want to. They're Anonymous, that's why we don't know who they are. Oh. Starry news, Kitty is good. Oh, friend, I'm so glad to hear that Kitty is doing good. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for updating us, friend. There's another giveaway! Pizza is doing a giveaway this time. Pizza is giving away 1 hard Starry Chibi sticker sheet. Y'all like that sticker sheet with the hearts on it, huh? Guys, you don't need to do the exclamation point. Just join. It's a different bot. How am I giving stuff away? Wait, is someone... I didn't press anything? Oh, pizza! Someone's doing it in your name. Suspicious. Wait, why didn't... If I don't win, I rampage. Oh my goodness. No, now there's another giveaway going on at the same exact time. I don't know how the bot will tell the difference between who is entered in the first one or the second one. But this was a Starry Mummy Graveyard short hair standard flat mouse pad. Long name, I know, but I had to be specific, alright? So this is the Starry with the short hair, Starry Mummy standard flat mouse pad. So if you would like a Starry Mummy Graveyard short hair standard flat mouse pad, you can join. Oh my god. Oh no, someone found my throne! What? The alert actually worked too, wow. Pizza! Pizza, thank you so much. What the heck? I didn't expect someone to pay for that whole thing on their own. Pizza, thank you so much for buying me the retro portable CD player. It's so cute. It's a CD player, but it's made to look kind of like a record player. I like that. As opposed to the long-haired mouse with, yes, cause the Starry Mummy Graveyard image has two different versions, one with short hair and one with long hair. So yes, as opposed to the long hair ones. As opposed to the twin tails. You know, my alternate hairstyles. Like the short hair I have right now. Let someone else buy the other things. Shh, they don't need to know there's other things on my throat. I put those up there secretly and I'd been like, do I say anything or do I just leave it till somebody sees it? Saw a music player and was like, music is cool, gonna pay for it. Pizza, you're insane! Oh, Azoic wants long hair. There we go, long hair. What?
Late Knocked with Bear tipped $100. Starry. She's the best. Her voice is raspier than the rest. Even though she's always sick, chat still thinks she's pretty slick.
Raspier? Sick? Wait, what? I was sick twice in a year after not being sick for 4.5 years. What? Bear, what the heck? Thank you so much for the $100 tip. Oh, Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. But Bear, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much, Bear. I really appreciate it. Thought it was like talking about like the fibers of the mouse pad. Oh gosh, no. No. That's why the descriptor is after the Starry Mummy Graveyard, not after the mouse pad. Udigo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Who's that? I can't take credit. Late Knocked with Bear was not you, Bear? Wait. Guys, stop using each other's names. It's too confusing. You know who never lies to me? PayPal. Kaiser, I feel like that one should just sit in the void. And you should think about what you've done. Stitches get stitches, PayPal. Okay, it wasn't through PayPal. It's okay. Stream Elements only sometimes lies to me. It was not Bear! What did I miss? Somebody posing as Bear. Sorry for the confusion, Bear. I know you're sorry, but I can't claim it was me. I see now that it was not you. I now know who it was. Baka? I know who you are. And you're not supposed to be spending that kind of money. What do you mean I didn't say anything bad? Obviously, the thing says otherwise. Also, wait, didn't those, Friend, you won the Starry Mummy Graveyard Standard Flat Mousepad. Friend, don't forget to redeem your mousepad, please. Make sure that you redeem it. And Zindani won, definitely not a slice of pizza's gift of the Starry Chibi sticker sheet. It looks like Zindani already redeemed it though, but Friend, where's Friend? Ding donk, where's Friend? Friend, you have to redeem your mousepad. I assumed that the message would give it away. I did think that was unusual, but also intrepid. Thank you for the $100 dono. You did not have to do that, especially after buying that much merch.
The CD player was very cute looking. I like the blue color.
I like the blue color too! I was tempted to get one that had like a little, like arm for like making it look more like a record player, but they only had that in like lilac, and I was like, you know, as much as I like lilac, like light purple, I was like, I want the blue one. So it doesn't have the arm that makes it look like a record player, but it still has just about everything else. And it's blue. Pizza, thank you for the 100 bits. The 1,000 bits. What the heck? There's another 0 there. Am I able to unredeem it and give it away? I don't think that works. No, it doesn't. I mean, if you already redeemed it, Zin, I think it's too late. If you hadn't redeemed it though, and instead like rejected it or something, I could have done a new giveaway, but no, it's fine. You did type join! Yes, but for the mouse pad! I thought you entered for both of them then. Or did it enter for everyone for the mouse? Like, everyone who entered for the mouse pad got entered for the stickers? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But can y'all dink donk Friend? Where's Friend? Let me see. Friend! Dink donk Friend! Winner! Winner! What a baka. Joining a giveaway and then not being around to redeem it, huh? A message from the last time I donated was Gmail, so I left. I thought late knock with Bear was pretty clever though. Sorry for impersonating you, Bear. Poor Bear getting impersonated out here. Are you gonna apologize to Pizza for impersonating him too? And Pale for impersonating Pale as well? No more spending money for now unless I get myself ice soup and sugar sandwich. Oh no! Pizza! Please take care of yourself first. How many times do I have to say this? Being framed. You know, sometimes it is you though, Pale. What I win? Friend, you won the Starry graveyard shoot, do you need to scroll up? You might need to scroll up. Giveaway winner announcement. Friend, Anonymous' gift of Starry Mummy Graveyard short hair standard flat mouse pad. I don't know, friend. It's pretty inappropriate. I don't think you can handle it. Starry's shoulders are out. This is a pretty big deal. You can handle it. I'll do my best. Okay, make sure you redeem it. Okay, because you won it, so you have to click that, you know, redeem button and go enter your information so that they can ship it to you because you won it. I think we should re-roll it. Friend too stinky, stinky. Friend's not stinky. Friend smells like fresh baked bread. And Friend probably has the most ripped arms ever from making all that bread dough. I have to hop off, but I'll be in chat. No worries, Bear. I'm sorry that I didn't get very much done today yet. But I appreciate you hanging out regardless. Throw your shoulders out. I can do that. No! Azoic. Can you believe that's at like 10% of the price it used to be? That's nutty. Bad taste in peanut butter. Friend isn't Napoleon. No, but Friend's been making the joke lately. Dang, I can't believe y'all gave me so much homework today. Just kidding. But, yeah, just as a reminder, the big cartel store is going to be rotating to the Valentine's Day stuff. Which, by the way, those of you who are really into Starry notebooks, there's gonna be a Starry notebook! Or two. Actually, there's two for Valentine's Day. It's okay, I'm happy just hanging out. Yay! Huh? Whoa! The best chatter ever! Just cleaned out my wish list. I'd only put 3 items on there. Pizza bought one of them. And now the best chatter ever bought magnetic hand warmers rechargeable 2-pack. Because my hands are cold. And a new wrist rest for me, so I can finally retire this bread. I have had a wrist rest in front of my keyboard because it helps my wrists not be in screaming pain. And it is seen better days. This poor bread has seen such better days. For years I kept it so tidy and clean, but this last season I've been so busy and I don't even know what happened. It just all of a sudden got extra dirty. This poor thing has seen such better days. It's all cracked and blackened. So anyway, a new wrist rest in a completely new design. Instead of getting more bread wrist rest, because I figured that was kind of silly. This time it's a cloud. I don't know if I'll use the one for the mouse though, because I do like my mouse wrist rest. We'll see. I'll try it out. But at least my setup will get cuter because of it. Now I just have to figure out what the heck to do about my Razer mouse pad. Because I have a desk mat, but I don't like the feel of how the mouse does not really glide along the desk mat. So, but I hate the colors of my Razer mouse pad. It's like the hard plastic, well not hard, it's like soft plastic. It's thin, but it's flexible. I don't like it, the colors of it, but anyway. I will figure out how to redeem this soon. Friend! I guess you need help. Hang on. Friend. Wait, that's the one that pale one. It's the one that's in one. There we go. You need to go to starlight-shop.fourthwall.com/redeem to redeem. Friend. I replied to the message, so you should be able to like click that and it should scroll you up to the message. Theoretically that works, I think. And then you click the link. Or I suppose you could type it in. And then you log in, because it's tied to your Twitch. So you log in with your Twitch. At least I think that's how it works. Obviously I haven't been on the receiving end of one of these. Because it's not a unique URL as far as I know. Friend, did that help? Me did it! You did it? Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness. But thank you to the best chatter ever, whoever the heck you are. Obviously also the most humble chatter ever as well. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? Sounds self-proclaimed to me, huh? Wish I was that humble. Oh, do you? Looks like you have some competition pizza. Are you trying to say that pizza is the best chatter ever? Besides, I thought you were in competition with Pizza, Intrepid. Oh, welcome back, Yutiko. Y'all don't have to debate who the best chatter is. I'll take that title. Friend. No, don't spread lies. That pizza bought 2 things and self-proclaimed best chatters bought 2 things. Oh, because you're talking about how, what was it? Last week, Pizza bought the headset. I wish I had realized that the headset, link had broken. I thought I had changed it. So, okay, so originally I had entered it and then saved it for later. And when I entered it originally, the listing was white. Then when I went to, oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh my gosh! Then when Pizza bought it, it was like black, and I don't know why. So anyway, I have to figure out if Throne is gonna help me make a return. Are we flying through a sandstorm right now? Or under the map? What is going on? Pizza, is this happening on your screen or just mine? Cause oh, thank goodness it stopped. Oh, that was so scary. I don't know what that was. Don't get too much spice. Look at my skybox. My skybox is broken. This poor computer is crying. Is what that was. That's probably also true. Stash is nowhere to be found. Perhaps there are traces to detect. Scan the area for clues.
As the best chatter ever, I must empty my pockets for the hostess with the mostest.
Intrepid! I knew it was you. Thank you for the 264 biddies, but also please take care of yourself. Oh my god. Also, how the heck would footprints go all the way across this quicksand? Doing this mission while still bound to sand bikes is nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, I believe it. Hi Avariel, hello, how are you? It'll buff, probably. Intrepid, please don't get yourself into hella debt just for me. That's not sustainable. Banned for 1 month for gifting a star. Oh my god. I don't think Intrepid would ever recover from such a ban. Then again, I don't think Intrepid's ever gonna recover from giving to Starry either, so it's a vicious cycle.
Reveal yourself.
I'll be fine. My hardware buying habits are the bigger issue currently. Look, if you... Oh, it's extremely self-serving of me to say that. I was gonna say... I'm not actually saying this, but I was gonna say... If you spend all the money that you would have spent on the RAM on Starry instead, then you wouldn't have a problem. Just realized Starry doesn't have a cape anymore, so sad. Yeah, well the cape was glitching out, so I took it off. Kind of like this little backpack. That would certainly help. I mean, it would,
botanical testing station.
you know, it would help. It would definitely help. Totally, definitely help.
Where is everybody? Where is everybody?
What the heck?
Eyes on target.
I didn't mean to use my spice. I mean, I would be in just as much debt though. Right, but then you also wouldn't have RAM that you don't need and GPUs that you don't need. Right? It's about Marie Kondo, right? Right? That's how this works. Yeah, money things, guess what I get to learn this year? 1099 INTU. Oh? Do you need help? But also, what the heck from? I mean, obviously only answer that in the safest way possible. Don't dox yourself or something, but... You have a 1099? Are you sure it's INT and not NEC? Oh, interest. Oh, INT. You made more than $10 on your interest? We were just talking about that earlier. Intrepid was telling us all about it. Intrepid said it was all fine until they entered their interest on their taxes, and now they owe. This sparks joy. That's right. But yeah, I do miss having a cape. I just was getting annoyed with how it was like glitching so horribly. It was being a pain, and I think that it will take restarting my game for the cloak to fix. So instead of, you know, restarting my game, I just changed to a different chest piece. But I like this one, it's kind of cute. Guy was stalking you. Stealth Mordor? Meaning that I stealth, or meaning that I murder stealthers? I hunt the stealthy. It's kind of cool. Oh. Wait, where's the armband? I better not turn my back and stare at this wall on a rotation of predetermined path. You're very stealthy if you're finding them, though. What if I'm just that good at finding them? Sorry, I have bought some of the parts, not GPUs. Those are mine. In case someone needed to upgrade their poor computer and didn't want to sell their organs to do so. I know. I have to do the research on what pieces I even want/need. I just haven't done that yet. I've been a little overwhelmed with the move and everything, so I haven't. Starry, master of hide and seek. Have you ever hidden in the top shelf of a cupboard? And even when people opened the cupboard, they didn't see you because they didn't expect you to be up on the top shelf. But then when they did finally find you, after a very long time, you realized that you were on the top shelf of a cupboard that was right over the stairwell, and then you couldn't get down because you're afraid of heights. Not starry size, so no. You were starry size when you were a kid, which was probably the, you know, one of the times you played hide and seek in your life. I was gonna say the most recent, but then I remembered you have a kid, so you might have played hide and seek with your kid when your kid was, well, more of a kid. Oh, hi Creeper, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We went the wrong way.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reinhardt III.
Kinda happy I didn't return the DDR5 I bought this summer. Yeah, were you able to upgrade your— wait, are you gonna upgrade? Or are you planning on selling it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Already had to, just wasn't sure if my RAM was the problem I was having. Oh yeah! The problem with your PC problem that you were having. Ouch. Step. That's right, Monty. Didn't know Starry was a ninja now. But you've watched me stealth in lots of games. Suspiciously somewhat radioactive, this area. No, I'm new here, by the way. Smugglers' corpses marked by ink binding. Seems their dealings with slavers ended badly. Sorry, Tuco. It didn't even show the radiation indicator. Did you guys see the radiation indicator? Because I looked and I didn't see it. Should have lived like I did. I don't know what happened. Oh, there is a radiation indicator. Look at that. There's only a little radiation. Yeah, just a little bit. Not all that bad. Wait, what the heck? It's like a pool. Why is there just a pool? Wait! Pizza! Did you just run to the door to get pizza again, and are you gonna lock yourself out again? Pizza! Don't worry, only bathroom this time. I was worried. I was worried. Can you push pizza off the ledge? I can't. I can't. They don't let you push people around. They are immobile objects. Otherwise, I would have tried to push pizza all the way back to the thopter. Need a better driver. Excuse you! Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? Did everybody go out of town this week or something? Where is everybody? Everyone who? I don't know. Maybe my venting at the beginning of stream was not cozy enough. Maybe I'm paying for it now. I don't know. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? What did I vent about? Oh, just about how I still haven't finished unpacking after moving. It's coming up on 3 weeks. Call that venting? Yeah, a little bit. Kaiser, you are allowed to feel emotions besides anger, you know that, right? Nothing wrong with being lazy once in a while, as well as the whole month. I mean, I'm not being lazy about it. Just when I have time, I don't have the energy. When I have the energy, I don't have the time. About committing crimes in the name of our Lord and Savior Starry Light. Crimes? What the heck?
You're back.
About my mission.
Did you find Tuco?
I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training.
That's weird.
Boot. You're back.
What do I need to do to get more training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down. like a syphilitic Kulon.
Okay, you know I can't do that, Sergeant.
It's the withdrawal boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
You trying to make it sound bad?
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What can we do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Alright, where do we find stims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
I'll find her.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
Well, that is a phrase. Sure is. This character is full of those kind of phrases. When anything about Lazy literally could not get her to take a break. It's true. Wait, in Harko Village? What? Not the Eric doctor? Okay. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Never said you had to be angry for it to be venting. I'm just checking on you. There's an above. How does one above? Back alley after me. Up here. I don't think they would. Be in the back alley, right? I don't know.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something. Well, actually, you know what? Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you were a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
I don't want to mention Kara by name
If you come
because...
seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Alright, I'm looking for something a little stronger than that.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Oh.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Okay, so I do have to mention Caravalk by name. Alright. Say to the travesty, you are out of toast. I'm out of toast! Never mind. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Caravalk sent me. She's in a bad way.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
Alright, what did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
Give her the list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
Oh. I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I could get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Okay, goodbye. Don't worry, I had extra. Dark always carries toast for this very occasion. It's true, friend and Dark both love toast in equal measure. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? She's great. You like the Doctor too? You just like all the ladies from this quest line? Oop, wrong way.
Welcome back.
You're on a brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
A problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udam, but that route is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Consider it done. Okay. Pizza, I wonder if it would be faster if you met me there. At Takwa's watch. Rather than me coming back to the main base. That way I can just fly to the other side of the Paga Basin on the world map. Since I have to go to the Mascaret area. The Udam. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this one's pretty troublesome.
We've got incoming.
Seem to be dying a little. No kidding. Come on, shield. There we go. Oh my god! What? Why is the thing not locking onto them? You know, melee combat in this is hard enough without the thing refusing to actually target them. Oh my god, come back here and die. Not coming back. Very hard to fight multiple melee at once. And it's even more difficult to fight multiple melee at once when they're also covered by 3 heavies. Thank you, pizza. Pizza out here making it look easy. To be fair, they were all shooting at me, so it probably was easy. There's like a skill issue to me. Wow. That's what I get for trying to compliment you. Starry will remember this. Also, why did my weapon get uncom- What? Did it? My weapons got somehow like customized. was on my phone and I saw you were dying. Like, the captain needs help. Flew as fast as I could. I tried to tell you, to possibly meet me over here. But it's okay. It's okay. I also get very distracted. Because I thought it would be a bit faster if instead of me flying all the way back to the main base and then getting you, you know, if I just... Movie moment. So now big time. It happens. It happens. Have to go back to Harko Village, of course. They finally fixed the issue where you like hit the wall every time that you go to the overworld map.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
The masquerade nest is eradicated.
Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
I will.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
It's the same voice actor as the one who calls us Kitten, right? Anushka said you should expect supplies to start flowing through the usual channels.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Wait, you had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thanks. But I might still need to buy some from you in the future, cause... But who put the implant in her head? To Erican. $10,000 years ago, the desert botanical testing stations were sealed? 10,000? Why does that number feel too big? Oh my goodness! Hi, Bitter Blue. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen that name. I hope you're doing well. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to lurk. Lurkers welcome.
You're back.
Alright, about my mission.
Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
Finding Dr. Kumari wasn't the problem. Some issues with the supply line needed ironing out, but they've been handled. Here's your stims.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Trooper?
That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later.
Thank you.
You're back.
Yeah, of course I'm back already. I would like some training, please. Sheesh. Ready to resume training, Sergeant Volk.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
Sergeant, you ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome at the Atreides barracks?
It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
You mean, Geitsprit, the clear distillation brewed by the Zen Buddhist monks of Bifrost Eyrie?
Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
You might have drank the last bottle ever made. The monastery where they made it destroyed in an avalanche.
Maybe it's for the best.
So you and Gurney were in your cups.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Is that where Gurney lost his teeth?
That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
That can't be good.
Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Aw, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
I'm sorry, what? How'd you end up as a slave?
That's a whole other saga of pain and betrayal. Ask me some other time.
Wait, I'm not done with the Wait!
You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari and get me more of those good stims.
Alright, consider it done, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Okay, so I gave the wrong answer and then I didn't get the whole story? Okay, so the slavers are the one that put the implant in her head? Beginning to think you might be trooper material after all. That means it's time you put in some hours into the fundamentals of warfare. Get out of here, go find some bandits for target practice. Nothing like taking your frustrations out on deserving targets. Swing by Harco on your way back. Deploy assault seekers. Create attractor fields. Deploy gravity fields. Get medicine from the soup doctor. Are these trooper skills? Ah, modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direction on contact with anything. Tractor field. Oh, insufficient skill points. You know how hard it is to get skill points when you're level 173. Rapid fields though. I think you're super sweet and cute and your arms are the best. So what the heck? Friend, you're always so sweet. Take that back. No, you're so sweet. You're sweet like cinnamon sugar butter toast. Like butter toast, but like somebody also sprinkled sugar and cinnamon. Stinky's innocent. Yeah. Is that so? Pure evil. Oh.
Reveal yourself.
Hi Scarlett, hello, how are you? What am I eating? I'm actually not eating anything right now. Does this game let you harvest ores? Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, you have to. Uranium? No. Ah! Drive-by pizza smash. Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. And we are in need of flower sand. Goth, okay. Ta-da! Oh, double check something. Okay, we're good. There you go, Bota. Bota, are you okay? Sorry, I peeked at what the mousepad looks like. What do you mean you peeked? As in, like, you hadn't looked at what you'd won? I may not be able to handle it. It's fine! You'll be fine. There's shoulders. Yep. I mean, to be fair, you got the short hair one, so the shoulders are covered up by the hair. But I think the shoulders are the least of your worries in that particular one. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Oh, it's almost 2 AM and I can't sleep. Do you need to be sleeping, Bota? Is this a I wish I could be sleeping but I can't be sleeping because my brain won't let me be sleeping? Or is this like what is it, Bota? Don't say that I looked away when I saw shoulders. Friend! Oh my goodness, friend. Can't believe you're doing friend's innocence like that, Starry. Yeah. Just can't believe it. But if you want to know what friend is going on about, check out the Fourth Wall shop. I am grumpy, but week is almost over. Oh, work make grumpy. Understandable. You're almost there, Radish. Just one more day. Jimu, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? So that's Stakers. My starry bottle needs more starries. The Fourth Wall shop doesn't rotate, friend. It doesn't rotate, so those stickers are always available. You can always get Starry stickers. You can also get Starry magnets. Or mouse pads or posters. Or a very large desk mat mouse pad. Click the link and there's shoulders there. There's a setup. Oh my god. Friend, there's shoulders here on screen too. The goth outfit doesn't have sleeves. Oh, the red crystals. You're freaking out? Yeah, I know you're so happy. What are we gonna do, pizza? The captain, you tell me what are we doing? We need flower sand. Which is easier to get to? This one? That looks like it's only 3 steps off the... Yeah, we can do this one. Zindani, what the heck are you doing? Hi Sky Charm. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. It's been a while. It has been a while. Did you take advantage of the 96 free hours of Final Fantasy? No. You did? Well, that's good. Did you know that your character that's in my FC, I don't know, it keeps showing like on another world. Did you like log off somewhere other than Marlboro and like never come back because you don't like me anymore? Right?
A slice of pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Charm.
What? Pizza! What the heck, Pizza? Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Sky. Wow, thank you. Thank you for gifting 3 months to Sky. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Month snipe indeed. Holy cow. I was raiding with friends on Balmung sub right now. I'm in raid. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Also, Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Oh my god. Is this on drum sand? Why is the ground moving? Oh, it is on drum sand. Or at least halfway on drum sand. Explained a lot. The part where I was standing was definitely drum sand. Oh, no, it's just straight up like halfway on drum sand. Okay. Normally I would have hogged out in your house in the vent. Do you still do that, really? Oh! Sorry, the worm turned this direction. That scared me. I thought it was gonna glitch. Zoinks! forget to deposit. Oy. Still hate the choice to not give us safe areas to gather at. Yeah. Apparently we were getting too much flour sand too easily or something. They wanted the world to be more dangerous or something. I like to go for the ones that are sort of near the rocks anyway. Still a new safe spot? That part is definitely... Oops. Oh. It went right under us. Good thing it can't get us when it does that. Did you already get the one in the Eastern Vermilion Gap? It's at the bottom part of the little island before Hoggle Basin South? Well, hi, Dark Raven. In the Eastern Vermilion Gap, bottom part of the little island. You talking about this one? Before Hoggle Basin South? West of testing station number 10. Well, I'm sure there's more than one. Which one's testing station number 10? That's number 2, of course. Number 10. So you're saying like right there, there's one? We could try for those other ones too. Most of the flower sand field is close to the rock, so no worm. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. And also, hi Chef Berry. What time is it for me? My time zone is Pacific. And it is 11:55 p.m. It is nearly midnight. Wait, how is it 43 for you? That would have been 10 minutes off. Wait, are you in a quarter time zone? Oh shoot. I've heard of that. There's someone else in my chat who's in a half time zone. But you're in a quarter time zone? Or almost in a quarter time zone? How does that work? That's Monty! Monty in a half time zone. Yeah, EST is nearly 3 a.m. That's true. Hi, Rookie2Mando. Or I guess you would just be Rookie Mando or Rookie2Mando 2. Fields on drum sand, the reason Worm keeps coming. Yes, I know. We figured that out, but we figured we might as well finish it. We're both wearing soft step boots as well, which helps a little bit, but the left side of this field is half on drum sand. I'm on the part that's not on drum sand currently, but we are running out of the stuff that's not on drum sand now. That part's on drum sand, see? But I think we pretty much got it, so... Love being sick. Time is a non-factor. I'm glad you get time to rest while you are sick. That's so important. Okay, let's try one of the other ones. Kaiser, you're apparently also a liar, because you're not a drummer, at least not anymore. Time zones are really rude. I don't get to make it in the streams I really want to. Oh. Luckily that's what VODs are for, but I know it's not the same as watching something live. Okay, so there's a field here that is not close enough to the rock to be considered the one y'all are talking about, but I don't know if there is one closer. Streamer doesn't say hi back in the VODs. It's true. Not much I can do about that unless I just tried to say hi to everybody who's not there, which would be really weird. This must be the one you're talking about. The one right where somebody has built. In a different time zone now that I moved. 6:57 p.m. Sydney time. No, it was just 30 minutes earlier. Wait, are you in a half time zone now, Pizza? Oh, joining Monty in the half time zone. So much of this one is not... Oh, okay. I found the part where it finally is in the worm zone. There's a lot of it that isn't, like, right all the way out to here is not worm zone. I stand here and do it. Technically it doesn't aggro the worm. Oh! Support! Thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Oh! Worm is coming, but it didn't give us the sign. Okay. Alright, that's confusing. Did you see that? That was scary. Okay, so apparently you can still aggro the worm even if it's not under your feet where the thing is. You just won't get the worm indicator if you do it like what I was doing. Rookie Mando, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Dark Raven, thank you for pointing this spot out. I'm gonna check out the one that Monty said next. Holy stream, storm is almost here. Prepare for -10 weather. Oh my god. Please, everybody who's in the path of this crazy, insane negative Fahrenheit weather, please be prepared and stay bundled and do your best to stay warm, because most likely it's gonna knock out all the power grids, especially in Texas. Every time it even gets a little bit cold in Texas, I feel like they're always like, and the power's out in Texas again, and I'm like, what are you guys even doing? Remember when I learned about time zones, but it was not a good experience. Worm! Philadelphia about to get rocked. We got 90% and 80% snow and ice back to back. Oh my god. It just seems excessive. But you know, weather's only gonna keep getting more and more extreme. As we continue to pollute the atmosphere and the ozone layer go poof, goodbye. He's drunk that the US is about to get hit by a really bad cold snap. Yeah, basically. Although I think it's worse than a cold snap. I've been calling it that too, but I don't know what to call it. To be honest, I think every part of the US is cold right now, but that's gonna be extremely cold. When it's in the negatives for Fahrenheit, let me just tell you, that's really bad, because freezing is 32. So if it's below 0 Fahrenheit, that is very, very far below freezing. Very, very far. Most of the East Coast is getting hit. Yeah, most of the South and the southern East Coast. Exact opposite down there. Well, Monty, it is summertime for you, so heat waves, wildfires. I hope you're staying safe, staying cool. Maybe Texas will go away if it gets bad enough. Only Houston will last since they're diverse and cool, and I also live there. Oh no! Oh my goodness. When it hits negative 32 degrees is when Fahrenheit and Celsius match up, so pretty cold. Yeah, we're talking Canadian and Alaskan levels of cold. when you say negative 32. We're talking Russian levels of cold when you say negative 32 Fahrenheit. Hoi! Hate ice. No one can drive on it. You would think people would get used to the precipitation that they live in. It just seems like people just don't know how to drive. They just think they do. Texans can't drive in the rain. Texans know what rain is. I thought Texas was like Arrakis. No rain. Never heard of rain. Weather diva. Something like that. Get rain, we just started London where it's only rain. We've nearly got it all. Maybe like one or two here or there. Getting up to walk my dog at 6 AM before it gets too hot. Oh my gosh. That poor little fluffy baby. That's cruel. That Spice Glow I think is on drum sand out in the middle of here. We hover right over it. Yep, it's right in the middle of drum sand. That's cruel and unusual. Oh wait, Monty was the one who was pointing out the one we were just at. This is the one that Dark Raven pointed out. Oopsie. I had them mixed up. Okay. You said the small island, but maybe the other one? Not this one, but over here? Me and Raven were talking about the same one. Were you? Maybe you were. Because this one doesn't look that safe. This is not the one, huh? The one over here? Oh, okay. Fart God. Thank you for the follow, I think. Hello and welcome, I think. Alistair, thank you for the follow as well. Hello and welcome. So maybe y'all were talking about the same one, but I thought they were describing something in the eastern Vermilius Gap on the south side, where it turns to Haga Basin south. If you just change servers real quick, you can keep farming the same spot. What do you mean by change servers? Do you mean like fly off the map and fly back on again? Like go to the world map and come back? Or like what do you fly outside the map, hit main menu? Fly outside the map and hit main menu? What? Then hit change server. Is that because of the new server transfer thing? Is that what you're talking about? I don't really want to mess around with that, if I'm being totally honest. That seems terrible. Changing the siege. Yeah, what? The spot that you were farming before is the only safe place? Ah, okay. For some reason I thought chat was describing two different locations, and I was very confused, but I think I figured it out. Yeah, I don't really understand how changing the siege changes anything, Alistair. I don't really understand what you're talking about, whether that's like some kind of exploit or server transfer. Because to my knowledge, you're stuck on the siege that you chose unless you do the new character transfer thing. And I don't... Yeah, same... I understand. Same server, different siege, different world, but... Oh, you're stuck on server. You can visit each of the servers and gather... Okay, so they made it more like Final Fantasy XIV where you can visit other worlds? I didn't know you could visit other sieges on your world. I had not ever heard of that before. Always been like that. It was already there. I never heard of that. No one ever mentioned that before. I didn't know you could visit other sieges. And I've been playing since the early... Instincts was doing it all the time, is why he kept getting bugged. Well, that just sounds like a reason not to do it. I'm the only one who hasn't been experiencing insane bugs like that. I'd really prefer to continue not experiencing insane bugs, like losing my Thopter. Oh, we actually got a lot of flower sound, so that's good. Oh, hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Is this the grave of dropped frames? Are we dropping frames? It says 0% dropped frames. I think this one is on your end, Napoleon. Told you I'm always around? I'm going to bed though. Well, then you're not always around, are you? If you only ever say anything to say goodnight. Besides, you said you're going to bed last time, and turns out you stayed up another 4 hours with Psyche. So you lied to me the other day. Yesterday. No, Tuesday. You said, I'm going to bed, and then little did I find out you're hanging out with Psyche, so you lied to me. It looks laggy to you. Well, OBS says 0 dropped frames. I don't... And it's showing that everything is looking good at the moment. I did go to bed. Woke up for an appointment. What, after 1 hour? That's something he does every single time? Yeah, I know. He always lies to me. Three hours? I don't know, it's all pretty sus. OBS lies itself together by hopes and prayers. Well, you're not wrong. And that's why I refuse to update OBS, because last time I updated OBS, everything broke. So I'm on 29.0.2. A dispenser system. Yeah, instead of a dispenser system, we have a deposit similar, which is nice. Get broken when I wasn't even wearing them. What? Oh, is it because I died one time? Explain that. Never update OBS before stream. Just never update OBS, and then you never really have to worry about it ever. Imagine you can just put everything into one chest, hit sort, and it goes everywhere. That would be nice. Surely we have the technology. More circuits, yeah, that would help too. Companies update their software and always fail. You're not wrong. They updated their software and it was perfect, they would eventually run out of work. No, they just wouldn't get, you know... They would put the like malware guards out of business if they actually coded everything in a way that it was safe. Job security. Remember when job security used to be doing a good job? Now job security is doing a good enough job that that it's passable, but a bad enough job that you are kept on to fix it. Can I miss Kitty eat some toast and keep up the cute? No, you friend! But friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Enjoy some good toast, okay? Bye bye. Not night friend. Things are made to break so that we have to rebuy them. Yep. Planned obsolescence. My fat man cat screamed when he looked at my screen, so I think he likes you. Wait. Kitty. Gotta do that. Gotta activate all the cats. I think changing locations and functions of important features is progress, but it's just UI thrashing and highly annoying. Yup. They think they have to constantly have new changes to be good. But they're confusing good with relevant. Good is something that stays the same unless it really has to change. It does not have to change. New Apple update has me on the ceiling. Oh, I hate updating my phone. That's why I'm on like iOS 18 or something. I know we're on like 26. But screw that. I'm sick and tired of them adding all these new AI surveillance quote-unquote features. All they're doing is, you know, keylogging more and more of our information. Selling more and more of our information. Giving us more and more spam calls and texts. Signing us up for spam calls and texts that we cannot even make them stop. They say text stop. And you even say like, please don't text me anymore. I don't need your services. And then they're like, okay, I've removed you from the call list. But then they call you the next day. And you're like, if you remove me from the call list, why are we still having this conversation? Love not being able to find things. Yep. Is that an old Starry yelling at a cloud? No. It's a young Starry yelling at a Bota. Rah! I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's really hard to get skill points when you're level 173. I don't want to respec. That's too much work. Was I supposed to get more, quests from the planetologist? I feel like I was supposed to get planetologist advanced, but I didn't. Let me try talking to him one more time. How's the Duning been? Dune? Dune? What do you mean, Dune? You're good. What do you mean, Dune? A giant worm flies out of the ground. No! Hi, Nox. Hello, how are you? Okay with the UI changes, just give me a search bar. Wait, which thing do you want a search bar for? All of them? Because they have that. But they keep changing the names of things, so when you go to search for it, it doesn't pop up! Or they move things under the advanced tabs.
It is good to see you, friend.
Okay. So there's no advanced planetology quests, I guess. To use the abilities? Question mark? Me when Starry goes live on a Thursday. Starry! Starry! What do you mean, Starry? Is that really what you feel like, Bota? Next out. Not League, Bota, probably. What do you mean, Dune? Dune? Starry playing Dune? What do you mean, Dune? Is the facility of windows where I have the power plant? Maybe they're inhaling too much fumes? If only. Executive decisions are stanky. Yeah, if only they knew what consumers actually want instead of trying to tell consumers what we want. Santa! Beskar is raiding in! Beskar, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Dune Awakening. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Dune. What have you been up to in the game, and how excited for Chapter 3 are you? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are playing Dune Awakening, and I'm just doing a little bit of everything today. We did the trooper quests, which that was kind of fun. Everybody likes the NPCs for those. But yeah. I hope you had lots of fun on Arrakis today, and welcome in. Guildarts, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I am repairing my thopters. Did have fun. I'm a very new visitor to the game. Had a lot of help from everyone here. Some good people. You're new to the game? Well, welcome to Dune. This is a great time to jump in because they are about to add to the story. So, by very new, do you mean like you haven't finished chapter 1? Do you have your thopter yet? Like, are you flying or are you still grounded? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but definitely on the ground. Started it maybe an hour or two ago. And only an hour or two ago! Wow, so you really are new to Dune! Whoa! Okay, that's awesome! I hope you're enjoying the game so far. A lot of people ask me like, oh, what's Dune about? Like, what kind of game is that? And I'm like, honestly, the game that it is most similar to me is like, basically, if you took Destiny 1 and Conan Exiles, and you were like, what if we made a high sci-fi fantasy? Because if you're not super familiar with the world, the universe of Dune by Frank Herbert, and those books and everything, and the movies recently and all that, then it can be a lot to jump into. But the game itself is very... I get Destiny 1 vibes from it, personally, in a very nostalgic way. I like the traversal of the game. So you might not even have your sand bike yet. You might still be on foot in the Haga Basin South. Wow. That's so awesome though, Beskar. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Dune so far, and I hope you'll continue to enjoy Dune. You actually have a lot of content ahead of you, so I wish you the best of luck with your Duning. Yeah, trying to push through. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Definitely enjoy the story as much as you can. Like, everything is pretty much voiced, and it's like, it's pretty awesome. Gotta love all the cutscenes and all of that. Oh, as one streamer to another, Beskar, I will give you a little piece of advice that really helped me that I wish I had known when I first started playing. And it has nothing to do with the game itself so much as the UI can sometimes get in the way of taking screenshots for your game and whatnot. So they created this handy thing where if you press F6 while in game, so like I am currently in game, as you can see. If you press F6, it makes your UI disappear, and you can just turn it on and off at will just by pressing F6. It's a very handy button. Helps me get my screenshots. So I hope that helps you. Hi, Cryptid Ranger, welcome in. And thank you for coming in on the raid, and no worries. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh wow, this is such a beautiful game so far, and I'm just now getting to the point where I'm building my base. Oh, heck yeah! You're just starting to build your very first base in the game. That's super awesome, Beskar. You're in like... So, sometimes some of the most fun hours of a survival crafter are actually the very first couple of hours of a survival crafter, where you're building your first base, everything is terrifying, all the enemies are so strong, and you don't know what to do, and you're just on the beach in Ark Survival Evolved getting beat up by raptors. You know, like, that's sometimes that's some of the best hours of a survival crafter game. So I'm so happy for you. You should definitely keep up with it, Beskar. Definitely keep playing. Love the vibes here. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. We like to listen to lo-fi while we play video games and yap and do story quests or just go pew pew. So I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Pressing F6. Yeah, it seems unique to this game. Because like in Final Fantasy, the remove HUD button is actually scroll lock, which is really random, but this is the plan. I'm really enjoying it so far, and the community seems cool and they help a lot. A lot of his hair came from the Fallout community, so we love the fact that we can build a lot in this game. A lot of his hair. Oh, like a lot of community players have come from Fallout. That's very interesting. Because Funcom, the devs that made Dune Awakening, are the same devs that also made Conan Exiles. And Conan Exiles is a very, very good survival crafter server-based game. Oh, speech to touch, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. A lot of us here came from the Fallout community. So like Fallout 76, or do you mean Fallout community as in like the other games? Because I also like to play Fallout 76 from time to time, and in fact I'm on a bit of a Fallout kick at the moment. We're gonna be playing that on Saturday. That will be my next stream. So but yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. People definitely get excited. They're like, you know, we're excited about whoever is still playing or anyone who's just starting, for sure. Because there are still, like, make no mistake, there are still a lot of people playing Dune. Unfortunately, we're just all really spread out right now. However, just, was it yesterday? Day before yesterday? Just a couple days ago, they dropped that big update for Dune that wasn't a full-on, like, story update, but it was more of a quality of life update. And they added character server transfers. So now, if you are on a server that is, like, kind of dead, you can use a Solido base backup tool, use your vehicle backup tool, and then you can transfer your character to a different world server. so that you don't have to be alone anymore. I'm hoping the great character migration will help a lot. I do know a lot of folks have said they're on the world the Harmony. I get quite a number of people telling me they're on Harmony. I'm not on Harmony, but I have been noticing a lot of new players on my server, and I think that could be because of server transfer. They came here, which is very cool. I don't really advertise which server I play on because I'm not really interested in dealing with stream snipers and stuff. I'm very low-key. Beskar, thank you for the follow. And please, please, streamer, make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, Beskar, please take care of yourself. It's very important. You love your 76 Wastelanders. Yay! I'm so glad. Yes, I love Fallout 76. It's very fun. Like I said, I'll be playing Fallout on Saturday, so that's what I'm doing this weekend. You're heading out 2:48 for me. Take care. No worries, Chef Barry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Gotta say, the vibe in here is pretty chill. I'm loving it. Yeah, we just kind of like hang out and yap. Like, chat likes to joke around that I have several yapping simulators that I have in the background here, and we just kind of AFK in games while I yap. But sometimes we have times where it's like not very much yapping, and it's more just like quietly me just playing the game, and well, it comes and goes. It ebbs and flows. But overall, I play Dune Awakening, I play Fallout 76, I play Final Fantasy 14, and I also play League of Legends, but for all of those, the vibe is chill. We keep it very chill around here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Joke, that is what happens! Shh. Stealth kill Starry is premium yap time? What? Stealth kill Starry. We love a good yap. Yap, 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 yap. But yeah, I've also played like Conan Exiles, and then I also played through Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, and I 100%ed both of those games, and when the third one eventually one day comes out, I guess I'll have to play it. I don't know about the MMO though. I'm not entirely convinced. Scarlet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not the sandstorm. Thought I had customized these gloves, but I guess I did the purple ones. Thought I had done these ones as well. Maybe not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dun dun dun. I appreciate all the information. It's cool to meet up with more people in the community. Looking forward to following you and seeing your journey. Hope you keep up with mine. Yeah! I do wish you the best of luck in your Dune journey. Yeah, and I definitely just want to encourage you. Keep going. Keep going. Dune is a really great community, and it's also just it's a really fun game in my opinion. So keep going. Especially because you have so much story ahead of you. You're in the best possible situation right before a huge update is gonna drop in probably less than a month, but I have no idea. We don't have a release date for chapter 3 yet, but supposedly Funcom is gonna tell us when they have a release date. Supposedly. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodbye, Sandstorm. Right, I was fueling the thopter after I repaired it. %. I'll be lurking from here. It's so great to meet you. Good to meet you too, Beskar. I appreciate the raid again. But definitely make sure you do your after stream care, okay? It's very important to take care of yourself. Oh, Eugen, thank you for your support. Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank you for the healing. What did I need healing from? But Beskar, thank you again for the raid. I know you said you'll be lurking, so I appreciate you lurking. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay. So what else are we doing? Oh god. I mean, I know where the Mentat trainer is, I think. They're in Harkonnen Village. Oh! Pizza, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. It wiggles all over the place because it's all cheesy! Haven't done any of the Mentat quests. I think the last time I talked to the Mentat trainer in Harko Village, they were like, I'm sorry, but you're too stupid for me to train. And I was just like, oh. Alright. So I think I need to find the low-level Mentat trainer first. And I don't know where that is. Numiieo, thank you for the headpads. Oh, the second episode of the new Fear Factor show. Is it at all similar to the old one, or does it just kind of feel like a cheap remake? What's the consensus? I mean, you look excited, but what's the consensus? How do we feel about it? Got everything except Advanced Trooper and all of Mentat. Oh. Well, I still need to do Swordmaster as well. Basic trainer should be at Riftwatch. Riftwatch. That's the Harkonnen. That's the Harkonnen base down here. This one? Riftwatch. Kind of homage to classic Fear Factor? Well, I guess we could go start the quest line. I know it's 1 AM, but I'll stream for a bit longer. Maybe an hour? Maybe I audition for real? Is that a good idea for you, Scarlet? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know if that... Because they probably don't want someone who has too many fears, and they probably don't want somebody who doesn't have enough fears. So... that is if they're doing it right. What they should do is invite back, like, the champions of old Fear Factor. That would be cool. Can you imagine? That'd be pretty sick, right? If they just, like, all previous Fear Factor champions are welcome to come back in a battle royale of fearlessness. Trainers have these little lights above them, huh? Wait, are there? No contracts.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Your standards are low? Oh, okay. What are you doing here?
Just as you see. I'm a Mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis, and in particular by my colleague, Peter de Vries.
Let's do the ultimate insult and ask who that is. Who is Peter de Vries?
A man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. He has no equal.
Could I meet him?
Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for.
What are you known for? Any specialties?
Let's just say that when people think of me, they think of death.
I'm starting to feel the same way now.
So, do you want to train or not? A man of incomparable
Okay, but
talent
will he
and
teach
ingenuity.
me?
Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor,
Oh, okay.
I very
Same answer for
seriously
both
doubt
of those.
it.
Have you killed many?
I am among the few. More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important to an assassin.
Wouldn't any rumors be bad?
So, do you want to train or not?
Oh, okay.
Certainly.
I want to train.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
Poisons. Plant fibers and ore. Combine these with my own materials to create a lethal toxin. Once that is done, you will practice administering it. There are corrupt camps near Murzaba that serve that purpose. No one is going to miss those bandits. Oh, okay. Plant fiber and iron. Alright. Here's a war crime. It's not a war crime. In fact, it's perfectly legal. Ow, what the? Why did my suspensor belt not work? Oh, because I'm technically still inside of Riftwatch. That's why. That's messed up. You can't use your suspensor belt inside of these areas. I was technically still inside of Riftwatch, so it kind of didn't, yeah, no, that was ouchies. Dang, it's fine. Carbon or carbon? I mean, I could just fly all the way back to base, but she wants me to plant fiber in the desert. Iron will be easier to find down in the rift, right? Okay. Down shoot. Loot. Is there right? I guess we won't really find any iron in the Haga Rift. We need to go out to where's the bar? It's all carbon and azurite out here. Bota, thank you for the healing. Consume the toast. Is that an invitation or a command? Like what? Thank you for the toast, Monty. Nom 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 nom. A threat? Nom 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 nom. What the heck? What do you mean a threat? A threat? What do you mean a threat? Oh, I definitely have enough iron. I just need more plant fiber. Do you have plant fiber? I know I saw you pick some up. Need about 24 more. I need 9 more. You got more! Huzzah! Oh. Why am I walking backwards? Think? That was wackadoo. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! So this is a fun part of the VOD. This is the part where my internet went down, but I think, you know, we're still recording, so I guess we just wait. I don't know why my internet went down. That's a bit of a hecking concern. Hang on. Oh, did I break it? Ah! No. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Let's check on the internet. An outage in my area? What? Well, that's not good. Planned maintenance? What? What do they mean planned maintenance? Oh? Connecting. Connecting. Oh, is it coming back? What? It says connecting. Hang on. Okay, VOD. Well, so this is awkward, but apparently there is quote-unquote planned maintenance. So, according... Oh, now that's freezing. That's great. According to my thing, it's gonna be offline until 3 AM. Which is just like, what the heck? Alright. I guess there's really not much I can do if it's gonna be offline that long. I will try to see what I can do here. Time to pull up my own chat. Okay, so it's not coming back till 3 a.m. So I guess I might as well just call it. Which really sucks to end a VOD that way, but let me switch back over so my model is not frozen. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, what really sucks though is my Thopter is stuck out there, so I'm gonna need... Wait. Wait! Are we back? Why does it say welcome? What's happening? My Discord just loaded. What? Let me check this again. Oh, it says you're online, but there's an outage that may affect your service. What is it? What does that even mean? I hate it. So is it working or not? Oh my goodness! I think we're back. I think we're back. Hello! I'm back! Oh my gosh! This isn't 3 a.m.? No, it isn't. But it said that I was gonna be out until 3 a.m. I don't know. I think my ISP is very, very confused. Man, I was so worried. I was so worried that I was gonna have to end. But I'm pretty sure the Twitch VOD got split. I was just yapping to the YouTube VOD that's gonna be up when I post it later tonight. Or when it'll go live tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, VOD is split. I was streaming for 6 hours, but now it's 1 minute. 6 minutes. Oh boy. Like 1 minute. Well, that may be a sign that maybe internet is gonna be unstable until 3. PC seems to be fine. It was an internet issue. Early bedger streaks? Oh no, I really hope that it doesn't split the streaks. Oh hi, Guga Babuba. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. It might be smart to call it after I get my Thopter back. I'm not sure. Okay. Another stream died at the same time. That's wild. Running up in stealth to parry Starry's kills? The heck? Yeah, but it wasn't just it wasn't just like Twitch that went down for me. Also, hi Dalka. It wasn't just Twitch that went down for me. It was my whole internet, like everything. So Pizza, you have more. You've been lurking the whole time. I appreciate it, Dalka. Pizza, you have more plant fiber, right? Maybe you can put it in the thopter. Well, I appreciate it, Dalka. Thank you. In thopter. Thank you. Needed 9? Well, apparently I needed 4, but that's great. At least your character disconnected before she walked into the dunes and got taken by Shai-Hulud. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous about that. Because I was like sliding. Y'all will be able to check the VOD later and you'll be like, that's so silly. But I was like sliding backwards and I couldn't figure out why. Because I had disconnected.
Back again.
I have brought the items you need.
Here, you know what to do next.
Alright, goodbye. Hi Aria, hello, how are you? You know what I should do here? I should give Morial permission to drive this thing just in case. Stream doing? No, it sure did. Sure did. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Like 6.5 minutes. No. Can't believe you went with Smarty Bright instead of sorry, Smarty Might instead of Smarty Bright. Wow, that was that was too hard. Why Might, not Bright? It was right there. Wait, where? Which camp? This one? Okay, how do I plant the poison? No, now it's saying above. What? It told me below. Now it's saying above? Oh, okay. It's just because we have to go up this little hill. Anyways, like, maybe if I would just curse slam that thing into the ground. What do you mean? That's how you're supposed to play this game. They just like give you a button that causes it to curse slam. The landing gear is designed for that, so it's fine. Yeah, but that's like, it is how the game functions. You can't land it any softer than that. That's like, you fly into the space where you want to land, and then you hit the land button, and the land button goes kerclunk. Okay, so we gotta go in there. Oh shoot, where did you pick up the band? Oh, there it is. Plant the poison. They're really planting poison if I had to murder a bunch of people just to get in here? Are we questing? Kinda, yeah. I've been, now that I've finished, you know, the maps and everything, what I've been doing is the, class quests. Unlocking all the skill trees. And real helicopters look like that. Oh! Sorry, Pizza. I gave you permission to drive, and now when you hit it, you're gonna have to pick a seat. Or wait for me to jump in first. That was funny. Fly over cliff or through the cliff, for sure into it? What? Glad real helicopters don't explode when you bump into the side of a cliff? Guess I could be chauffeur Pizza. Oh, you want to fly me places? Won't that be hard for you to know where I'm trying to go though? Now that was a very unsteady landing. Oop.
Back again.
I've completed my task.
So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy. And the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours.
Oh.
So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Someone forgot to finish my Mentat training. Interesting. They're not told because it inhibits them from learning. Okay, interesting.
Back again.
Can you teach me more?
Our journey together ends here. I can take you no further.
But there's more I want to learn.
The seats of the great houses are your best chance. Harko and Erakin. I recall seeing the Odd Adept pass through from time to time.
Will they teach me?
I'm sure you'll make it worth their time. Just don't mention my name.
Okay, don't mention Samin Moro. Got it. My dumb boyfriend, that is cauliflower pizza. I can understand how you came to that conclusion. Chauffeur pizza? Cauliflower pizza? Nah. I think I am gonna have to call it though, because stream did not recover, and this is only going to hurt. Pizza, my dear. My dear, murder delivery, could I ask you a favor? Could you put all that stuff away from me so I can just like close the game sooner? Alright, I am going to stop raids. And remember, if you ever cannot raid me, that is just because I am ending stream soon and I don't want you to raid in while I'm trying to raid out. That would make us both very sad. Like 2 ships passing in the night, that would be very sadness. Anyway. Oh my goodness. What a roller coaster. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to try and get the heck out of this game because my computer really don't like it. Okay, let's go over to the just chatting screen. Good news is the music didn't even stop. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid out to, I think. Even though I don't know how many of you all will get sent there because I think a ton of you all needed to refresh in order to actually be sort of counted here. Okay. All right. Those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. And my next stream is going to be on Saturday, but you can see me sooner than that if you join the Discord and whatnot, because we're going to do Discord movie night tomorrow night. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And like I said, join the Discord. We like to do movie nights. So we have a movie night tomorrow night, that's Friday. But we also have a movie weekend, marathon weekend, the 7th and 8th of February. We are going to watch all of season 1 of the Fallout TV series in a singular day, and we're gonna watch all of season 2 in a singular day as well. Is that exciting or what? And if you don't come by the Discord, which I do recommend you come by the Discord, but if you don't, then I will see you on Saturday. I'm gonna be playing some Fallout 76 on Saturday. Alrighty, let's get a raid message. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do a Starry Dink Donk raid message. And those of you who don't have access to my emotes, you can use a Starry raid message with the star emoji. That will work. Alright, we're gonna get this raid set up and actually get out of here fairly quickly. We are gonna raid somebody who I raid a lot, but it's only because our vibes are very similar and she's very amazing. She's currently doing a collab. Who am I kidding? She's always doing a collab, but she's currently doing a collab for House Flipper 2. You guys already know who I'm talking about. We are gonna raid Psyche, the beautiful Ice Dragon VTuber with a beautiful model, and she's just amazing. So please say hi to her, even if you have to go to bed. Make sure you say hi. And say hi to Soul and Taku as well. But anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my raiders for sticking around after the raid. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding, and thank you to my viewers for just hanging out and being a viewer. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow in the Discord for Discord movie night, okay? And if not, Starry will see you on on Saturday for some Fallout 76, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.